Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream.
Did the audio get worse when I reset it? I gotta do it again. How's everyone doing today? Hey Crimson, you are indeed first, and I will now hydrate. And I see you did the rhythm game redeem. Doing good, nice. Why is the audio just like super stuttery right now? Also, my PNG is like not reacting to, oh my god, like it's, I don't know what to tell you, but for some reason, I guess ever since yesterday, oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing, but even so, the audio is now lower than what it usually has been. God, why can nothing work as intended? And the audio's really bad. My god. Everything went wrong yesterday, apparently. Yeah, everything went wrong yesterday, and it's going wrong today. Like, my god. What's with this audio? Like, it won't stabilize. Are we good? Is it done? Do we have good, tolerable audio for now? Man, I hope so. Is there something I could do about the mic? Because I have no clue why it's doing this. It's not really making a difference. Shit. I don't know why the mic has decided to lower its bass volume, making me quieter. I don't know why the mic did that. But that's the thing we have to deal with until it just randomly fixes itself. I don't know why. It's just things. Things happening. Gonna have to swap it over. I see you did indeed put in the rhythm game redeem. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. But like you said, the next person that comes in chooses the song. Hey, Shroob! Speaking of next person. Shroob, Crimson already did the rhythm game redeem. Next person that comes in chooses. What do you choose? Did my PNG freeze? Oh my god. We're having all the tech issues today, aren't we? Sadistic Music Factory, got it. You're gonna have to give me some time. Because everything's not wanting to work. Everything is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. It started going wrong yesterday. I blame Miku. Don't do the Miku if it's gonna mess up the stream. Well, we're gonna find out if it's consistent. It's for science. If Miku's gonna crash the stream, then it's gonna be a consistent crash. We have to know. What's going on, Shroob? Lord is safer. Miku decides the fate of my stream, it seems. Yeah, whether or not OBS/my computer crashes is up to Miku. But lately, my computer knows to only one crash. It knows just one crash. Like anything more, then you know, we end stream, right? We like permanently end stream for the day. And it's like, my computer knows it could get away with one, because that's what I could tolerate. Miku's loading up. Turn this off. Turn off the controller. Turn that off. Pop. We love my computer. Let the stream work. Computer, just work. Please. Just do the thing you're supposed to do. Pet the computer. I did. You said Sadistic Music Factory. It would help if I clicked on the window. I was like, why is nothing working? Alright. Sadistic, oh, it's right there. Sadistic Music Factory. This is assuming we don't get any weird glitches or delays. When your wall shows this emote, it looks like you're being carried away since they aren't animated. That is kind of funny. Is there a way to make them animated, or is that just not possible? Maybe there's a setting I need to change. You have no idea? Good to know. Oh, yeah, this one. Don't pay attention to the lyrics. This is taking all my focus. This is taking all my focus right now. Because I ignored the lyrics. Oh my god, no! No! I literally couldn't do it. There was so much lag. It could not be done. What the hell happened? Oh my god. Do we try normal? Apparently I got through normal. Computer murdered me? I guess so. Apparently I got through normal. I was doing fine, but then, like, it just decided to die. Let me try normal this time. Because I somehow made it through. Do we have the same problem here, but there's just less notes? You should have been here yesterday, Shrew. I think it was yesterday. Crimson picked a song, I think near the end, and it was lagging here and there throughout the level, or throughout the song, but I managed to save it. This is why I need a steam machine. We're getting the lag here as well. It's because of the safety net. We're in challenge time. We were in challenge time. That's the only reason why I was able to get through this. If it wasn't for challenge time, I probably would have lost again. But you lose challenge time in normal. I was wondering why I made it through this. I mean, Sadistic Music Factory can be done, but only on easy and normal. You think you asked for knife? It was knife. I think we played like 2 songs yesterday, Crimson. It was... Yes? No, it was the other one that I had to save. Crimson, it was the other one that I managed to get the save. I think it was, not this one. It had Ram and... What's his name? The other dude that is the industry plant. This guy. I can't remember his name at the moment. Anyway. I'm gonna set, Eraser 0. Thank you. Yeah, I managed to save that one in the middle of it. It was lag... Yeah, Kaito. Yeah, the industry plant. Yeah, we play... I did Eraser 0. It's okay, I don't need to remember him. I know. Is this reacting? Okay, no, my PNG is working. Bah. God. Okay. Like, everything's not wanting to work. Yeah, but throughout Eraser 0, it kept lagging periodically, but I managed to keep getting the save. I don't think I got enough points to get a ranking, but I managed to complete the song. That's all that mattered. The bar to react is just really high, so I have to be loud. Yeah. I mean, I can adjust the bar. And I'm turning the bar down ever so slightly. I don't want it to react to... Oops. I don't want it to react to every sound. But I might have to put it super low where it basically has to react to anything I pick up. Yeah, nothing wants to work right now. Shroob. I don't know why, but ever since yesterday, my mic audio just decided it's going to be at a lower max volume, and I can't change it. Everything's completely fucked. Everything's just completely fucked. Okay, let's actually get back to, you know... Can we blame Bad Cap? I mean, he's not here, so yes. So, yesterday, I managed to beat Londo. And then after beating that, a lot of stuff unlocked. And I am I made some changes. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Shit, I hate that's unequipped. So, I still have my Uchigatana, and this one's at level 11. I still have my Lightning Yato, but he can't be here. He said he's in the server. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, because it's been fucky wucky with your Bluetooth headphones as well. Oh, that sucks. But anyway, yeah. So I have my Uchigatana at level at plus 11. I have my Lightning Yato, and I got 2 other Uchigatanas at level 10. Now, before we move on, I am going to head this way because I'm turning one of them into a Chaos Blade. And all I needed the Soul of Krelag and 5,000 souls. How big is your streak at? Stream streak? I don't know, it's probably very low because there are some days where she misses streams. It's usually on Fridays, though. I think you're just really busy and then prepare for your own streams. By the way, Shroob, you missed out on Guinevere. Terrible. You've been a bad Shroob. What's the stream streak, Shroob? But yeah, Shroob, you missed out on Guinevere. Your doctors were trying to kill you. Oh. Yeah, that would make a difference. You don't need to know. It's low. So 2, right? Because you were briefly here yesterday, and then here today. I gotta get rid of these guys, or else they're just gonna keep attacking me. Guessed it, yep, because if I remember correctly, you were not here Friday. I don't remember seeing Scolipede. That's the thing about streaming avatars. I have a better idea when people are and aren't here, even if you only show up just to get your stream. You know, people say the chatters are the parasocial ones, but no, the streamers can just be as parasocial. What do you mean you didn't show up? You pulled it up. Not long enough to get the stream streak. You have to be there for... and then died. Oh, no. So, I'm turning one of my Uchigatanas into a Chaos Blade. I gotta come Friday, don't ask why. I will try my best to be there Friday. I will try my best. We're turning one of these into a Chaos Blade. You need the Soul of Krelag, that's the spider lady. That's the spider lady. And, apparently I looked it up. The Soul of Krelag only has basically 4 uses. Or, no, 3 uses. You can either use it to get yourself, like, 8,000 souls, which, that's nothing. You can use it to make a Chaos Blade, which, the only way to make a Chaos Blade is from forging a katana. There's also another special weapon you can make by using a curved sword, so I think, like, a scimitar will work. So basically, use the Soul of Krelag to make 2 weapons. You can, anyway. So, let's take a look at the Chaos Blade. Hell yeah. Also, you asked Fish, you were like, do you think Robot Burp knows when you're not there? That's right. We miss people when they're gone. Like, where are my little spore friends? You know, sometimes I'm just like, but why aren't you here? Do you hate me now? But then I'm like, no, you're probably just busy. You're probably just busy. You ashamed? You're ashamed of your own mother, her streak. You're so sorry, Uncle Scott. It is what it is. People are busy. Chaos Blade. Very weak against these guys. Oh, there's the bleed opportunity. But these guys are weak to lightning. So it's not really fair. I thought there'd be more fire involved with this weapon. Alright, I'm going back to the Uchikatana. Apparently the Chaos Blade... Oh, maybe not rank 1. Apparently once you level up the Chaos Blade, it gets some fire properties or something. Alright. So compared to the numbskull next to me, you have a 61 streak now. Yes, you've been very consistently at least getting your stream streaks. You deserve a skull cookie. Shroop, before I leave, you need to witness Guinevere. I don't know if you have seen Guinevere, but you must meet Guinevere. I know Fish and Pseudo used to play these, but I don't know if you met Guinevere. Smog and Orstein were guarding her, and you know what? I fully understand. I fully understand why they're considered of her from them. Never seen her, though. Well, you shall see. Besides, we can teleport after this anyway, so I don't mind. Open the door, and my goddess, it's Guinevere. I shall kneel before thee.
Thou hast journeyed far.
I came here just to be in your presence.
Please, father's role thou shouldst assume, and inherited the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker
I fully understand why those two were guarding her. I fully understand.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
The music even fits. She also gave me the ring to let me work between bonfires, so, you know. By the way, I think there was now that I'm thinking about it, in the, like, the cathedral area that's to the right of this building that we had to use to lower the bridge, I saw the statue of, there was a statue of a woman with her, I think it's Guinevere. I think the statue was Guinevere because I noticed. How could you not notice? You know, it's in the center of the screen. Yeah, the goddess Guinevere. I think that was a statue of the goddess Guinevere that I saw in the cathedral. I fully understand why they would make a statue of the goddess Guinevere. Anyway. So we got the ability to teleport. And we kind of have a lot of options. And I think the priority for me right now is we're going to head to Tombstone. So, because apparently there's a smithy in Tombstone that can let me make a fire weapon. And that's kind of what my main goal is right now. After that, we got options. Also, by the way, Shroop, after meeting Guinevere, this thing showed up. Okay, he's sleeping. This weird thing that looks like a skibbity toilet with a long, elongated neck showed up. He ate me and spit me down below ground. Yeah, this thing's weird looking. Anyway. Oh wait, no, Tombstone is this way. Him and his weird teeth. Take you back to the goddess. As soon as I met Guinevere Shrew, I'm like, there's a contender for Spider-Woman now. We have Guinevere the goddess, or the Spider Ladies, and my god, there's competition. Apparently I missed out on this item, but there's spooky, scary skeletons. You need your eyes re-blessed. I fully agree to this. We shall go back to Guinevere? No. I missed out on some items. But yeah, I only did a little bit of grinding yesterday just to get these weapons. I didn't use my points to level up or anything. I just went back over there just to get basically 2 more level 10s Uchi Katanas. Guinevere shall now be my wallpaper for my computer. I should take a screenshot while standing in front of Guinevere with her boob window right in the center of the screen, because that's where that needs to be the center of the screen. How dare you? How dare you interrupt my thoughts about Guinevere? Anyway. How dare you? Okay, you self-destruct. You know, Shroop, I was thinking at some point, like, I thought of, occasionally I think of, like, not, like, art ideas, just, like, simple art ideas, like, one of them was, like, the robot, or my robot with a outfit, like, from Bloodborne, but holding the Kirk hammer, but the Kirk hammer is really large and heavy, so it's kind of like a Tinkerton type of, what was it, the Pokemon Tinkerton? So it's that kind of proportions. And I just think that's kind of funny. Now I almost need a drawing of me meeting Guinevere. My Rubin meeting Guinevere. Can I even go anywhere? Like, this feels like a dead end. Unless I'm supposed to drop down. I guess I'm supposed to drop down. It's so dark, you can't see. Because you see in your head and you want to doodle it. I come up with the greatest art ideas. Clearly. I come up with many great art ideas, Shroop. Speaking of art, Shroop, I've been... Oh, there's a ladder. I've been periodically thinking of getting a pixel art, like, drawing program. I've been periodically thinking about it. And there's one I'm considering getting. It's like only $20. But it's one of those situations where not only am I a slow artist, it's a once-in-a-blue moon scenario when I even draw in the first place. So I don't want to pick it up if I don't end up even using it, you know? But I feel like I should use it. You know? And make some things. Oh my god. How dare. Can we, like, permanently get rid of these skeletons? So it's a catch-22, kind of, for me, because I should draw more, but I don't want to purchase something art-related if I end up not using it. On one hand, having a program would probably encourage me to use it. On the other hand, if I never use it, it's a waste of money. Luckily, it's only like 20 bucks. So it's not like it's a big loss, but it's still... I could save that 20 and save it towards for like the PNG model. I almost need to be forced to use it sometimes, if that makes sense. There we go. Push the lever, Crunk. Krita and Minibag. I have Krita, luckily it's free, but I've tried... Pixel art is just kind of annoying on Krita. Or at least I'm just not using it in the right ways. The program I'm thinking of using is called A-Sprite Shroop. I don't know if you've heard of it, but you don't really use pixel art programs. Not made specifically for it. That's kind of... yeah, exactly. Because... and my reason for this is I could make the stream avatar stuff myself. I know Badcap is drawing the robot, but there's a part of me that feels like I could just do it myself, too. And these skeletons are kind of annoying, but we need to get rid of the wizard. I mean, yes, I need to get rid of this wizard, but it's a different one I'm thinking of. Get out of here. I think in this place I kind of just need to keep moving more or less. Only take down a skeleton if it's right in the way, basically. They cause a lot of bleed. Hydrate? Well, I did hydrate, but at what cost? I got hit like 4 times. Dead. Did that go up? Yeah, it did. Okay, finally. You have heard of A-Sprite? It's common for those who make it. Yeah, that's why part of me is kind of considering it. Stream avatars drawing party. I feel like I should just do that. Where we yell at each other, keep on task. I feel like that's just kind of what I need. And sometimes, if it's not just, oh, draw something for stream avatars, I just almost need to be forced to be like, hey, draw something. Do it. You're like, but I got Final Fantasy 14 and other games. Like, you go over, no, draw. Do it. You get a cookie. But I could just walk over and get my own cookie. You get a cookie. You see, part of the problem is, like, stuff like, oh, I could get myself a cookie if I eat if I do some drawing. Oh my god. Death. If I do some drawing, I get myself, that doesn't work for me, because I'm just like, well, why don't I just go get the cookie? You know, we could be doing drawing. Gonna start hanging out in my voice chat when you're free and drawing? Sure. So you're motivated to join, you can yell at me. I mean, I feel like that's the only way I could do it. To be fair, I haven't really been in the voice chat lately. I just part of me keeps forgetting to. And, I don't know. Usually by the time I'm able to do the jump into voice chat, I think due to time zones, basically everyone else is already, like, I don't know, asleep or busy. Or because I don't say anything, no one knows I'm in the voice chat. I don't know. Everything kind of applies. at me, just in general, you'll just yell. You'll just yell at me for no reason. You check voice chats on your days off, like yesterday. You were off, so you went to friends because they were there. You're also very low. I get that. Again, by the time where I find it very easy for me to jump into a voice chat, because I usually would do that when there's like nothing else to potentially interrupt me. It's usually at like, I don't know, 11 p.m. for me. And, you know, everyone else's time zone is like your East Coast, so my 11 p.m. is your 1 a.m. Okay, I can't just ignore the skeletons. Oh, I didn't realize there were spikes. Heal. Now I actually wish I had the, what was it, the Divine Sword, because these skeletons actually are annoying. But supposedly if I defeat a wizard, I can get rid of the skeletons. It's always a wizard, if not aliens. How dare. The skeletons, you know, win by swarming you with numbers. And possibly bleed. I mean, yes, there is a wizard. Death. But at the same time, I get rid of the wizard once, it's gone for good. So I'm not worried about that as much. You're never in voice chats unless you have something planned. That's kind of what I feel like as well, Crimson. I find it very awkward to just be in a voice chat just to be in a voice chat when there's a near 0% chance someone just randomly shows up. When you do get in a fight, when do I get to fight that guy you said? What are you talking about? You had a friend fall asleep in voice chat, and you woke up at like 6 a.m. the next morning, and you had to yell so he would wake up. He was... That's hilarious. Checking messages, and someone was like, why? Why are you in voice chat? Sleeping. I think there was one time I was playing Wind Waker, and I just... put up voice chat while I was playing Wind Waker, but like it was kind of awkward, at least for me. Granted, I was the only one there, but it's like complete silence, so part of me feels like I need to say something just in case someone shows up in voice chat, but no one did. So it just ended up being very weird. And if no one showed up in voice chat, then it's like, why stay in voice chat? I don't know. I can be socially awkward sometimes. Some people wonder how the hell did I even start streaming? Anyway. Ow. Can you just let me heal? There's spooky, scary skeletons everywhere. God! Again, they win by numbers. Death and trapping me in a corner. Our friends have a sleep schedule, so it's not uncommon for someone to fall asleep if we're just chilling. It's just funny that no one noticed he was still in it overnight. Happy, thank you, Shrew. To me, I started streaming because all I did was play video games. So I'm like, well, if all I'm doing is playing video games, why not just do it in front of a camera? That way it feels like I'm productive. That is literally the reason. Across the bridge. Oh, that was too weak. Got it. I gotta just keep moving. That's a dead end. Dead end with an item. Gee, I wonder why that guy died. This is the dead end I died in. I need to go down the stairs. Oh, there's more stairs. Okay. Another fire wizard. Get him out of here. There, he's permanently gone. I actually don't know. Let's move up a bit more. Audio stuttering. Next time I die or find a safe spot. So the next time I die... Oh, we go through here. I will go ahead and, I'll go ahead and see if I can mess with the audio a bit more. And I'm just back here again. Wait a minute. So this is what I opened up. I end up here. Go down here. Go down here, but this just takes me back in. Oh. Oh, I got Scythe. Ah. Okay. That wasn't on purpose, but we found the way forward. Let's see. Do I go in here? So far, no skeletons. That doesn't mean anything yet. Okay. Oh, it's one of you. I should have healed. Are these guys weak to lightning? Probably not, right? Oh, I think it does more damage. It's a permanent kill. I think it was the last time I did that. Eye of Death. by the way, something I've been meaning to bring up, because this is something that has been bothering me lately, and I wanted to bring it up to see if any other people have been dealing with this. So on YouTube, specifically on when I watch something on like the laptop, but not on my phone or anything, sometimes I will load up a video, I watch like say half of it or something, but then have to do other things, and then I come back to it later, right? Well, for some reason, every time lately, when I try to watch that YouTube video again on my laptop specifically, maybe even my computer, but will always start the video over from the beginning. I couldn't dodge it, and let me death. Whereas if I try to continue off my phone or anything else, it'll continue where it left off. Every time I try to load it up on my computer, it will always start from the beginning. Meaning I have to kind of search where I was to begin with. Has anyone else been dealing with that lately? Because if it's like a setting I need to change, I couldn't really figure out anything. I gotta run all the way through it, but that's okay. I still think I have to take this path. Go down the stairs. Go this way. Fall off the edge twice. Go this way. And we drop down here. I did not look this way, so let me look. I gotta deal with these flip. Oh my god, so many skeletons. Yeah, that might have been a bad time to try to heal. What do we got over here? I know there's more skeletons, but they keep reviving. I don't even know if this is the correct path. Oh my god, I just got wombo comboed. Death. It doesn't even look like it could drop down from there, which that would just make things go faster. So, you know, yesterday, when I was deciding on if I wanted to make other weapons, there was a weapon type where it was like, there was divine weapons and occult weapons. And these weapons also have a status effect. I forget what they're called, but I think it actually is divine and occult status effect. And I was asking what they do, and the divine status effect can permanently get rid of these skeletons. And I'm thinking myself, well, if I could just, a wizard is constantly reanimating these things. So why bother with the status effect if I could just get rid of the wizard? Well, now that I'm running through this place is really annoying. I'll go back through this way again. This place is really annoying when the skeletons just keep showing and coming back up. Don't know if this is boss or just new section. Oh, I can't go forward because of the spikes. This was not the right direction. At least not yet. I mean, that is the correct direction, but I can't get through. I need to flip a different switch. Excuse me? You broke a wall. How dare. Okay. Well. New area. How dare. Let's try up here. I was gonna say dead end, but no. There's more. Another wizard, or pyromancer. I think that just drops me back down. Climb up the ladder. I knew one of them was going to do that. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Oh, that's just mean. The skeletons knew I was up there. Can't afford to just stand and try to... I basically have to keep moving. No idea where I am going. I'm just going to places. That seems like the potential correct path. Spookies, carries. What's down this way? Oh! I made it back to the bonfire. I somehow got turned around. So, wait, how did I... So I just got turned around somehow. Yeah, I think I just got turned around. Well, back through, I guess. And I am going back through in here. I died to a Black Knight after falling through a little bit more. So there's clearly more to explore. And luckily it looks like the headless lizard wizard seems to be gone. Yeah, he's still gone. That's a permanent kill. We'll be going down the ladder. But yeah. Two places to fall. Ow. Death. Okay, that is not a Dark Knight. At least I don't think so. Actually, no, it probably is a Dark Knight. So maybe he'll permanently go away once I get rid of him. Okay, no, audio's being weird. Is PNG frozen? No? Okay, audio's just being weird. Yeah, that guy just... Granted, I just kept attacking instead of dodging, so I blame myself a little bit there. But, you know, he can deal a lot of damage. And it didn't help that the skeleton was also just there, getting in my way. But it's true. I don't know if you heard my question about YouTube. Have you been dealing with this problem where on the phone you can like watch a video halfway through, and then later on you go back to it on your phone and the phone will go start back up to about where you left off. But for some reason on the computer, if you try to do that, it just starts the video over from the beginning. I've been having that problem with basically on my computer only lately. I don't know what's going on. So it's not just me. Wait, can I just drop? Oh, and I don't take damage either. I could just do that. That's a lot faster. It restarts it on PC. Yeah. Okay. So it's not just me. Good to know. Do you happen to know if there's like a setting that needs to be changed or something? Like, I don't know why it started doing this, and it's been like this for a little while. I just forgot to bring it up. It's just very annoying. Can I? Ignore the Black Knight? Let's try ignoring the Black Knight, actually. Oh, no. He chases me down. Death. And what's with the wheels? You have no idea, because when you're on PC and you come back to it another day, it picks up where you left off. It's only if you start it on an app, then go to PC that it does that. Weird, because I have no issue when I'm on my phone, right? But here's the thing, Troop. I don't use the YouTube app. I just use, like, the Brave browser on my phone. And I use Brave on my computer. So it's all the same, but it specifically only happens on PC. Not sure. Then you use your apps on the TV and your phone? Yeah, the same. I use the TV app as well sometimes. And I don't remember if I don't think I have that problem either. But when I'm on my phone or on PC, I'm using Brave browser. It's only the YouTube app I use on the TV. And even then, I almost don't like using the TV because the excessive amounts of ads. The ads are getting insane. Ads are popping up way too often and they last way too long. Oh, I didn't mean to just fall like that. I think it's better to fall over here. Where's the Black Knight? Oh, there he is. Got him. Okay. Black Knight's taken care of. And there's wheels. Oh, they're skeletons! But they're trapped in the wheel. Ow. Okay. Gotta find my way out of here. Ow! Heal, heal. Oh my god, you see that? I got hit like 5 times. I couldn't escape death. Okay, I am hoping that now that I've defeated the Black Knight, he's gone for good. I'm assuming that's the Black Knight and not like one of those soldiers that was from Honor Londo. There was like one other thing. I'll bring it to me later. I know I've been wanting to bring up the YouTube thing for a little bit because it's been bugging me. Well, you can permanently get rid of a skeleton if it falls off the edge. You ooh skeletons falling off the edge? Okay. I think both of them can be up. I really hope that Black Knight does not show back up. Do that. Drop down. Again. Let me drop down. Alright, I am not seeing the Black Knight, so I think that was a permanent kill. Okay. These things are annoying. Going for the heal. Oh my god! Did you see that? Death. Like, if I get caught, that's it. Did I get the Gravelord Greatsword? No, I did not, Nova. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it going, Nova? I guess I haven't done too much Nova right now. I turned one of my Uchigatanas into the Chaos Blade. I did that at the beginning. The bone wheel sucks. I know. And I can't permanently get rid of it. From what I understand, if I were to get a weapon that does divine status effect, you could get rid of the skeletons permanently. But from what I understand, if we find the wizard that constantly summons them, that does the same thing too. Also, apparently, I thought the Chaos Blade was supposed to do fire damage, but is that only the case once you either get more humanity or if you level up a bit more? Curved sword, born from the soul of Krelag, daughter of the witch Izalith, who was transformed into a chaos demon. This blade inherits only the chaotic nature of Krelag, and is a unique speckled design. Blade wielder erodes along with opponents. How come this thing doesn't have the fire element? I read it's supposed to, or is that only on higher when I power it up some more? And I have this one right here to power up to a fire weapon eventually. And that's why I'm in Tombstone. I'm in this area because I'm told there's a smithy here at some point that can make fire enchant. I need to get past those bone wheels. But it's one of those things where, yeah, I can slash them and get rid of them, but it's only temporary. There was one time where I didn't take damage. That's Chaos Blade is cool by design, but sucks your health bar every time you swing. Really? I didn't notice that. Let me look. Maybe I have to hit an enemy. Maybe I have to actually hit something. I'll try it out later. If I kill all necromancers, they will not reanimate. And the necromancers are the ones that shoot fire at me. I had a feeling that was the case, because I was kind of told that. But the problem is, you know, finding them all. Okay. Kind of just zigzagging. Yeah, just don't go in a straight line. get through, get through here. Okay, they don't chase me. Oh, great, boss time. So you're the asshole that keeps summoning skeletons. Pinwheel. Oh great, he can create shadow clones. Oh. I did it. My sword too strong? Mask of the Mother. I did it. The third necromancer you pass and kill the one that is waiting at the gate in front of the bridge. There you'll find the blacksmith. Okay. So, was that supposed to be harder? Or just come... Or was I supposed to come here sooner? Because I am level 46, and this is a plus 11 Uchikatana. That was underwhelming. I think I was supposed to come here a lot sooner. Weakness is everywhere. It only just took a few slashes of my sword. How do I get out of here? I mean, I know I could use the homeward bone, but how do I get out of here? Come sooner in the first place. Yeah, I know, like, the fact that you could just go straight here means, like, this could be the first boss you fight, wouldn't it? Granted, I would probably not recommend going this way. Unless you... Skeletons are annoying. Even, like, you would probably want a divine weapon for the divine status effect if you are coming here. How do I get out of here? Without using a divine bone. Granted, didn't they just give me a divine bone? I could kindle until 20 for my potion. Ooh. Nice. So we skipped 15. Got it. We don't need that. I think it just gave me a homeward bone, so I'm going to use it. I didn't see an exit. Oh, I'm in the catacombs, not... There is stairs there? Oh, I didn't see it. I think I want to prioritize Vortex. Looks like I still need to get rid of another necromancer somewhere. I thought I took down 3. Oh no, the souls! I guess I can freely go through now. I'm getting souls, they're not reanimating. The area is like Blighttown. There is more further area to... in this tombstone. Okay. Is it hidden? Yeah, I do know, like, there's spikes here that I could get rid of. Okay, I want to find the smithy. The one that was waiting at the gate in front of the bridge, you'll find the blacksmith. Now I can basically freely explore. Get rid of a skeleton. And I don't have to deal with them anymore. Like, I don't feel the need to rush. What'd you say? There is 6 of the necromancers? Well, luckily, it looks like I got them all. You think each necromancer would cover a specific area? Like they have a range of effect? But no, it seems like they all affect this place. Even just one is enough to keep the skeletons moving and reviving. Their data animations. They have a range effect, right? Okay. So, let me get rid of these 2 first. Oh, down there? Can I get all the way over there? I tried going over here before. Oh, right. Okay, so there's another switch I can mess around with. Go into the cave, the second bridge. Well, this is a dead end anyway. I will find the smithy. Because I want access to it. I want my fire weapon. You think I could just drop down there? Go into the cave, the second bridge. I did not go down this way. Ow. Why, hello there. Yes, I need more of those. Down again. There it is. Okay. And this is where I just was. Okay, I was just here, so that was not the way to go. I don't think there's ever... Is there a reason to undo a switch? Okay. So if I went in here, that's how I fell. There's no reason to go through again. As far as I can tell. least I could safely go through this. I go down in here. These guys. At the end of the cave, it looks like a dead end, but if you drop down, I'll find the blacksmith. So nice not have to keep running through. Okay, yeah, I already pushed that switch. If I go down here, there's nothing. I see something down there, but I'm pretty sure it's just all death. Are you talking about down here? It looks like I just died. Okay, hold on, let me look. Go into the cave. Down here. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, you see the soul, so that's a hint to keep moving down. I'm healing up. Moving down. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Skeleton Cthulhu. Got it.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
Oh, good. Bonfire. And, of course, let's go ahead and use my 2 humanities. That is a good point. This is the only one that had a cutscene. By the way, you're saying I can now get 20 potions now? I mean, I at least want the 10, but what happens if I kindle again? No humanity. So now I could get 20 potions per... okay, 20 potions per bonfire.
What's that then? Need some smithing, then produce me some wares.
Okay, modify equipment. Fire scimitar. Wait, how come only the scimitar is available and not the Uchigatana? What do you have? One more bone. I still have 6. Tanzanite shards. Did I screw something up? Oh, I could get Chaos Blade to +1. I guess I could have done that for 1. It only works if it's 5+? Oh, I went too far? I went too far. So this is why I should drop this down to 5 then. Undo Ascension. I lose the materials, but, well, oh well. Okay. Here we go. I thought this was like the lightning one where I had to get it to 10. So, okay, I'll look for the other fire ember. And 10 plus would do the ember. Okay, green tantanite shard to get my fire Uchigatana. Perfect. Now I basically have all the weapons I kind of want. We have the Chaos Blade, we have the Fire Uchigatana, and we have the Lightning one. Green shards to boost Fire, Demon shards to boost Chaos. Let's boost my Fire one. There we go. I think I could buy green at Honor Londo. I think I could buy green there, so I could power up my Fire weapon even more. I think it only works if it's 5 plus, but it's okay. Look for the other Fire Ember. Then plus 10 will do the Ember. Well, I basically have all I want. Oh, I can still power this up. Hell yeah. Still not Fire Elemental yet, but I have the Uchika. I have this one, so we're good.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you.
Thanks. Thank you for my fire weapon. That's why I came here. Okay. What did he open up? Wait, this is all the way at the wheels? Death. This was all the way at the wheels. Holy shit. The giant cell green tantanite. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Obviously, there's more I could do here. I saw that other switch. Like, there was that other switch earlier. It could probably let me cross a certain bridge. So there's more I can do here. Death. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Castaway level up by Demon Tantanite. That Tantanite only can be farmed by killing Demon Tantanite. Are those the headless lizard wizard guys? By the way, Tyler, I just got access to... Well, I got access to my fire weapon, and I have the Chaos Blade. So, these 4 weapons are probably all I'm gonna stick with. But as you can kind of look at, the lightning elemental damage has way more damage here than the fire one. So, lightning is still the stronger one. Let's try the fire weapon. Again, it's because of how early you can come here, I think. Death, my god. Headless lightning wizards, okay. Yeah, I thought it was those guys. Right now, I'll only use them to upgrade my Chaos Blade. Let's get a Battle Royale going. By the way, I asked this earlier, but I didn't really get an answer from Shrew. But I know I'm not the only one with this. I want to know if anyone else has been dealing with this, and if there's a solution. Normal weapon seems to still be the better one here. Maybe skeletons are not weak to fire. So on YouTube, lately I've been having to deal with... So, let's say you watch a video on your phone, right? And you watch about half of it. If you go back to watch that video on your phone, you can continue where you left off. But if I try to go back on PC, then it starts the video over from start. Death. Does anyone know if, 1, if you have been dealing with that, and 2, if there's a way to fix it? These bone wheels are still annoying. It doesn't help that this area is still dark. So it's freaking hard to see. I'm just gonna hope that... I know there was at least one more. Taking a look around. That's the way back. It's going... Oh. Going well. Been going back to Resident Evil 7 in preparation for RE9. RE9's next month? Holy shit. I didn't realize that. I hope RE9 is good. Go run until Pinwheel Fog Gate area. They cannot follow you there. Right. Is there just that many skeletons? Oh no! I'm not getting the souls. These skeletons... There must be another necromancer. Speaking of which... Yeah, just found him. Took me some time, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not getting the souls. Oh, that was a safer way to get here the entire time. Yeah, I know where I'm at now. But yeah, have any of you been dealing with that with YouTube? You watch half a video, then go back to it on PC, and then it just starts the video over from the beginning? Because I've been dealing with that past, like, I don't know how long, but it's actually kind of annoying. The demon, there is a demon temple. I did already defeat the headless lizard wizard here. I already did defeat it. It was right before the Black Knight. You don't use YouTube on mobile often, so you can say... I'm just saying on PC, the video restarts when, automatically, even if you're only halfway through. It doesn't start where you left off. I'm just saying, as an example, sometimes I watch a video, like, on phone for a little while, but then finish it on computer. Anyway. There's an empty coffin. I could sleep there. And it leads you to another place where you get a soul. There's an empty coffin where the lizard wizard is. Alright, I'll head back there. I was gonna say, I don't know where else I could really go. I feel like I hit a dead end. But I know there's gotta be more here. Have not experienced that? Oh, okay. I have a board called Lizard Wizards. How's the board game go? Are they headless, though? And shoot lightning. It's pretty fun. And that's all you can think of when I say it. I mean, they are headless wizard lizards, so... I just call it right, like, called it like I see it. Supposedly there's a casket I can sleep in. They got heads. Oh. I was thinking a band, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Is that an actual band? I never knew that. Oh, wait. That's one coffin. I never knew that. I know nothing of bands. So you can basically say anything and I probably believe you. It must be a different one. So I didn't know I can interact with a coffin like that. Beyond Pinwheel Boss area, there is a further place. It's very dark. It's called Giant Tombstone. But wait, Tombstone was a... Not Tombstone. Pinwheel was a dead end. Or was there... Is there more to that spot? Okay, wait. So, you're saying I need to just wait here for a while. I thought I was waiting here for a while, but I guess not. I guess I'll just wait. Or is there a coffin in Pinwheel's boss fight? And that's where I need to go. See, you know, I would think at this point, I would have thought at that point nothing was going to happen. Great, I'm buried alive. Like rock metal, I should listen to Necro Goblin Con? Necro Goblin Con. Never heard of that one either. You see, when it comes to music for me, I typically just listen to music from video games. I'm the person that will just listen to video game OSTs. So I know nothing of bands, pretty much. Pray to the sarcophagus gate, Grave Ward. I mean, I could enter a covenant there. A little goblin they bring with them on stage, that's hilarious. Pinwheel Arena, there is a stair to go up. There is light that will lead you to the next area, but the area is very dark, you need light. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to go back there to see what you're talking about, Nova. Okay. So, I don't... I can always just rejoin a different covenant. It looks like there's a trophy for joining each covenant anyway. Grave Lord's Sword. Grave Lord Dance. Offer Eye of Death. Let's just do one, because I don't know what this does. I have a few of these. Oh, it's just deepening the allegiance. So, there's nothing to buy in this covenant. You just get the sword, basically. Is that all that's here? It looks like that's all that's here. This feels really hidden, to be honest. Did I get the item behind the lizard wizard? Yes, I did. I did grab that. There's a miracle you can use with talisman, not required any intelligence or faith. I haven't been using, like, any magic stuff at all. Oh, one thing I wanted to bring up. I don't know if any... I don't think any of you use retro achievements, but I do. But they just started adding being able to do multi-sets. Meaning you can, like, if one game has multiple, achievement lists, like some extra ones, you could do them all at the same time. So, for example, Pokemon typically has, like, a regular Pokemon achievement list, and then there's one for basically completing the Pokedex, so now you can do them at the same time, and not basically have to start over or keep swapping them. Not every game apparently has the ability to do this yet, but they're just starting to roll that out, so... There are some games that I just did not want to play until that was available, so yay, finally. Okay, I'm heading back to Pinwheel. Apparently, there's another pathway there. Not to be confused with the band Goblin, an Italian punk rock band that mostly did music for horror movies. Again, didn't know this either. But you said Italian punk rock band. So, do they do music specifically for Italian movies? Italian horror movies, I should say? Or have they done other stuff for other horror films? Expand my mind? Yeah, probably. I don't really watch that... Well, horror movies is definitely the genre I don't really watch that often. I watch a lot less than anything else. Okay, supposedly... there's something else here that I missed. Supposedly there's like a ladder? Also just kind of slashing notebooks just in case. CD drive, yeah. Got optical just rear on that robot body. Oh, no, not really. Not really. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a ladder. I didn't see that. Yeah, FM, I seem to be able to connect to the internet with the antenna. It's almost like my soul can connect to it. It's kind of weird. Well, I see what you're talking about, Nova. Because holy crap, you can't see shit. Like, seriously. I'm looking at the playback, and nope, you can... Tomb of the Giants. You're getting just as much vision as I am. Holy shit! Giant skeleton! Did he just fall off the edge? Yep. Honestly, If I have a lantern, I can light it up. I don't think I have a lantern. Because that's honestly something I would have wanted. Divine Blessing, Firebomb, Black Firebomb, Thrown. Binoculars. No, I never got a lantern. Giant skeleton in the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, I know, right? At least it makes sense. I think... Oh, I know where we're heading to. Oh. Dad. I don't think we're bothering with this area. It's an equipment-like weapon? If I kill all necromancers, I should have it. Oh, it's a weapon, not a... That's weird. Okay, let me look. I have too many weapons. Scythe, crossbows, pyromancy, talisman, skull lantern? This thing. I mean, I could bash someone in the head over the head with it. Got my things though. What are you talking about, Shroop? What are you talking about though? What are you talking about? I mean, is this what you're talking about? Does it light up once I get there? Goblin aligns with your interests perfectly as both music nerd and a horror movie fan, so it's not a shocker about them. At least that makes sense. Left hand? Okay. You know what? That might make more sense. Here, let me get my weapons back. We'll go back here, I guess. I have too many weapons. I'm a hoarder. Let's try that. Well, I can't tell. Honestly, I can't tell. Well, I died, so I gotta get the stuff I just dropped through. Yeah, exactly. I could go get my stuff back, but I could just say, no, the place is too dark. But we have the lantern, so... We do have the lantern, so yeah, let's try and see if this works. I hate these guys. Try my left hand. Like you shield or guard up. Got it. Oh, yep, you're right. You are right. Use it like a shield. Got it. Now let's see if we can light the place up. This is a little bit better. Not much, though, to be honest. I think I see the giant skeleton. Hi there. Well, at least there's no necromancer. Okay. Well, hi there. Night. What is that thing doing? It's spinning. Look at that. It just kept spinning like a Beyblade. There's two here. Okay. Oh, it kept spinning like around the world, around the world. Why, hello there. Are you friend or foe?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Just an adventurer. Sure.
Yes, I guessed as much. Well, here's a tip. There's a stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but well, you're the cleric, right? I owe you for all that, praying and whatnot. I'll give you first pick. Well, go on. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Is this Patches? He's just gonna shove me off the edge. I don't believe you. Is that Patches? I don't like your sound. There's another like that one in the Demon Ruin. It's called Sunlight Maggots. You can use it as your helmet, like a miner. Oh, that's cool. Have no idea. Sounds like him. Yeah, I don't trust that guy. I'm just gonna hope I can heal. Dad. If I play Bloodborne, I know him 100%. Yes, I have played Bloodborne, so I know of Patches, and I know he's gonna shove me off the cliff. So no, I don't trust that guy. And he totally did not sound like he had, like, some ulterior motives to throw me off a cliff. He totally sounded like he didn't have that idea in his head. Is it worth coming through here now? I don't know. I'm just doing it anyway. So there's something over here? Or is this just the way out? This is something else. So, the Proud Knight? Okay. But you love him? He is worth to be hates? He is worth to hate? He's just kind of an asshole, if you ask me. You know, shoving me off the cliff. That's all he does, though. I don't think he, like, takes your stuff or anything. He just shoves you off the cliff. He just does that for funsies. I don't remember him, like, doing anything else except shove you off the cliff. I was gonna say. I know there's a spooky, scary skeleton nearby. I could probably just ignore that one. It's his hobby. Yeah, shoving people off ledges is a hobby for sure. Okay. Is it worth continuing to go down this path? Oh my god, death. Is it worth continually going down this way or go somewhere else? Because I got what I wanted. I got the fire weapon. Even though I don't even know if that's even useful. But I got the fire weapon. I have options. Death. Oh, we've already passed death 300. How nice. We're at 301. I didn't even realize we were at death 300. What if I... You know, here's a thought. I don't think anyone thought about this. What if I actually use my shield? You know, it only works if it's front, if I'm facing it front, you know. Death.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Why I keep dying? I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just not getting good. Maybe I just need to do that. Okay, there's this one. The shield does help. As you saw, though, I'm still taking small amounts of damage. But it does work. Fish would be ashamed. Yep. Sorry to disappoint. But it is what it is. I gotta remember the words of Fish of get good. I don't think I remembered the words of Fish ever since the gargoyle. I believe it was the gargoyle. That's when the words of Fish went through my mind. Hi there. Oh, come on, you shoved me off the cliff. Death. That's just rude. Not even a chance to heal. What are my options? What are my total options? I could go through Giant's Cave. I can go back to the forest. I didn't really explore there. A new area opened up in Londo. I remember that. Actually, there's two sections of the forest I could go to. There's the Windrake Valley. I remember that. There's the underground area in what was it? New Londo Ruins. There's that elevator area where I could go down to. Near the patches is a bonfire. Oh, I just went the opposite direction. I just went the wrong way, is what you're saying. Okay. It does kind of seem like, at this point, I don't know, the game has really opened up. I could go back to Wooded Hollow. You can wrap up there later. Save me from Bone Wheel. Part of me's thinking that. But now that you mentioned there was a bonfire right where Patches is, I almost want to get that bonfire. I don't know if it's a warp point. But getting another bonfire there would probably be nice. I should have healed after falling. Was there like a ladder? No, not really. It's one of those I made it there once, I can make it there again type of moments. Even if it takes 10 years. If I am correct, skeletons didn't seem like they were weak to fire. So I'm better off with my pure strength sword. And it didn't seem like they were weak to lightning either. I couldn't do anything. Death. Maybe I should try running past them. Maybe I should try running past. Maybe that's the better idea. I think I can just move forward. Get out of here. But yeah, maybe I'm almost want to just go after the bonfire. At the same time, though, I could just turn around and go somewhere else. Because we have options. There's plenty of options to go to. Down here. One more hit. Damn it! And I almost got rid of one. Death. Oh, Batcap, you're here. How's it going? So far, no issues. So now if something happens, I blame you. No issues other than the normal, you know, Dark Souls just kicking my ass. I hate these guys. These guys suck. What do we do? After school stuff on Mondays? Well, it's not Monday. Sometimes it can be pushed to Tuesdays. Oh, I see. We need backup Loki. Probably. He drains all the bad luck. Luckily, so far, we haven't had any issues today's stream. I mean, nothing that drastic, I should say. We've had issues. Say, I don't know why you stopped attacking, but I'll take it. Death. I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of these guys. I'm having trouble. Okay, where can I go? We can go to the forest. There's 2 areas of the forest I could go explore around. There's the area past Honor Londo. What else? There's the Wooded Hollow. There's... what else? Drake Valley. What's the fastest way to Drake Valley? Firelink Shrine. Nova... Firelink Shrine doesn't seem like the bonfire isn't lit again. Is it just can you permanently not use it anymore? Was just getting revenge just for the fire crystal? Daughter of Chaos. Chamber of Priestess, I think that's Guinevere. Let's go to Wooded Hollow? No, let's go to the forest. Let's go to the forest. We have to revive the Firekeeper. Okay. I haven't been able to do that yet. I went back to the little cage the Firekeeper was at. But nothing happened. It just said that Firekeeper was dead, I think. Bring back to its places? What do you mean? I don't need fire weapon, but hell, I think my regular sword is better than this. Yeah, my regular sword is better than the fire weapon, even though, if I'm correct, these guys should be weak to fire. If these guys are weak to fire, then how come my freaking sword is... my baseline sword is better? It's just that much weaker. The base attack is just that much weaker. I think I just need to power it up even more. Oh, yeah, I used it in Honor Londo. So, I didn't realize that's what I had to do. To level up my potion on Orlando. Then it's a permanent died fire link. I did not realize that. Okay, so I permanently lost fire link. I did not realize that. Firelink on Orlando, Chamber Depths, Undead Parish, Catacombs. Okay, Catacombs is a option now. Maybe there's another forest one. I was gonna say, I don't think these guys were permanent. Some were, I don't know. Okay, that kind of sucks. I permanently lost that spot. All because I powered up my potions in Londo. That sucks. Didn't realize that. Wow, you still deal decent damage. Heal up. Wait, what the? Deny. Freaking automod actually worked this time. Okay, what's going on over here? More tree people! They're dealing decent damage. And they're not one-hit KOs. Yeah, it's a 3-hit KO. With fire weapon. Maybe I really need to power up. Some say that Firekeeper and Orlander has romantic relationship to Golden Knights. So I just killed him and gave it to us. That's funny. Eastern equipment? Okay. Oh, that's the thing that was shooting water at me. It's the Kraken. I better heal again. You know what sucks? Well, it doesn't suck, but that samurai armor from the Far Eastern set. Yeah, I realize that. But you kind of know what sucks, Nova? I mean, it doesn't really harm anything, but you know what sucks? I already gave the fire crystal to power up my potions to the Firekeeper in Firelink. I already did that. That was like the first thing I did. Well, not the first thing, but you know, when I got my fire crystal, I gave it to that one. Is there nothing over here? like I'm not supposed to, though. Wait, holy shit! Is that a big wolf guy? That's a big wolf. Looks like the one that let me join the hunter group. Oh, look! Mushrooms! And more wolves that can do the spin attack. Or the spin dash. What are these? Wolves? Cats? What are they? I'm gonna say cats. Heal up. Rats, you think? I mean, it yowled? It kind of gave a... That's a cat. I had a feeling. It kind of gave the... Kind of gave that, not purring. What's the word? Cat's meow type of thing at death. You can level up every firekeeper. They're bound together like a Discord, but never meet each other. Oh. Typed rats and then made that noise. It's just like, I think they're rats. Oh, okay, never mind. I am almost out of potions. Those giant cats that can spin dash. It's like I'm fighting Big the Cat. He usually goes fishing. You know what? This is where... You know what? We must be in Mystic Ruins. This must be Mystic Ruins. He's trying to look for Froggy. Hey, look! Mushrooms! Some big mushrooms. Froggy. Yeah. You like Big the Cat? Have you seen Froggy? Froggy, where are you? Did you know he was voiced by John St. John, aka Duke Nukem? At least Sonic Adventure and Sonic Heroes, at the very least. Small mushrooms there are harmless. I mean, they can still hurt me. It's the big ones that are a problem. When I tried going to Wooded Hollow, the big ones, I think they one-hit KO me. Harmless, you say? Are they harmless? Or are they just not that annoying to deal with? No, they have guns now! What's this, Bloodborne? Incineroar has Big the Cat skin in Smash Brothers? He does have a purple look, doesn't he? Yeah. Now that you mention it. I don't think I ever put together that that's kind of Big the Cat. I mean, it's not a direct reference, obviously, because, you know, Pokemon and Sega, you know, it's not really the same company. Why, hello there. Friend or foe? You look like foe to me. Wait, I think I've been here already. Oh, yeah, that's the Hunter's Guild. Small white stomach and whiskers too? Huh, maybe I need to look at it again. It will hide behind the big mushrooms. Only the big mushrooms will attack you. Oh, okay. Well, I remember when I was in Wooded Hollow, it seemed like they were trying to attack me. They just kept tripping, though. I only have... Oh my god, I only have one potion left. No, you're right. The mushroom just kind of seems to not care that I'm here. The big one hates me, though. Does bleeding work on mushrooms? True. Do mushrooms have blood? Would the bleed status effect work on mushrooms? And also, this mushroom has blood on his hands. In a sense. Okay. Well, so bleed works then. Murderer? I know. Don't worry, once I get to a bonfire, they revive. That didn't really work. You know, I take all that effort to get a fire weapon, only for it to kind of suck. My regular weapon does a lot better. Got some treasure. Enchanted Ember. Enchanted Ember. Is that key item? Blacksmith Weapon Ascension. Okay. Were the Shurumi deaths worth it? I mean, it sounds like I can make new weapons, so yes. Says the cannibal. Yeah, it's true, you do eat other mushrooms, true. Just like how fish eat other fish, you know. Are you allowed to eat hats? Backcap is fully allowed to eat hats. I don't see why not. Your name implies your hat. Does that mean I can eat other robots? Is that why I'm the only one? No, I'm just the only robot. Also, why would I eat other robots? Because, you know, I could just modify each robot so I could take over them. And have new robot bodies to work with. Why would I eat them? I have no incentive to eat robots. Not that this robot even has a mouth. As you can see, Shroop, this robot has no mouth. And therefore, I cannot scream. Has a speaker, though, but no mouth, though. Is this the Keyblade graveyard? Oh, it's you! I know of you! Wolf with sword. And I have no potions. It is a good boy. Great Grey Wolf Sif. He was a good boy. Now I'm a monster. He has a mouth. He's a good ninja thing. Where's the tongue is scarf? That is true. The power cord is a scarf. Bad cap. Sword doggo. First the shrooms and now the puppy. I am a monster. But you can see, Shroob, I am not human. Not anymore. So... The dog tried to attack me, though. Hornet ring. Speaking of rings, let's take a look at some of these other ones. Here's fire defense. I know I had some of these already. Boost miracles. Boost counterattacks of thrust weapons. Boost crits. Traverse abyss. So I needed this.
Emotional damage!
And the Greninja tongue is his scarf. Yeah, I know. He's a good boy. He just don't want you to get harm in the abyss. Aww. But I have to go to the abyss. Yeah, I have to go to the abyss at some point. So is that the only reason to come here now? I think I'm done here. Well, there's the lower area of the forest. I got the ember thing to give back to the smithy. Yeah, that fight wasn't hard. Even if I didn't have a super strong sword, that attack pattern was just super easy to deal with. The Hornet Ring will give me a boost to my crit rate or crit attack. And if I parry human, it will have a special animation like a human in the forest. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll use it, but because I'd be sacrificing my stamina recovery if I do that. Now, how to get back to the bonfire? Here we go. So there's the lower part of the forest that has the Kraken. I know that. I don't know where else to go. So, going back to the bonfire, and then maybe we'll check down that section of the forest. I guess. Man, it's been a while since I've used all my potions. I almost want to go back to New Londo. I almost want to go back and just farm the green shards to power up my fire weapon to see if I can even make it useful. Because so far, if the enemies that are weak to fire still don't die in one hit to the fire weapon versus my pure power weapon, and it's kind of a bad weapon. Granted, I'm supposed to get it earlier. The fire weapon was supposed to be available earlier. Did I go too far? No, I don't think I did. If I have fire amber, okay. Where's the fire amber at? Not really at all, but you just want to point out that in Dokapon Swords of Fury, the status effect, you could get Ebola as a status effect? Why? I didn't know that. I didn't play enough Sword of Fury to get that status effect. I've only played a little bit of Dokapon, to be fair. Fire Ember and Chaos Fire Ember are in Demon Ruins. I have not run into Demon Ruins yet, so... Not there yet. Okay. Back down here. The Kraken is able to almost one-shot me last time I was here with just a single water attack. Luckily, these crystal golems are just not much of a threat. What's that, 2-hit KO? See, that ain't that bad. Oh my god. Okay, well, I take a lot less damage from that now. Can't really read that right now. I'm dealing with the Kraken. I can't tell if the water homes in or if it's just shoots at an angle. Oh my god, and it has splash damage, literally. See, literal splash damage. Oh, it's a Hydra, not a Kraken. How do I deal with you? I don't even think I could go swimming. I think it's... I had a plan to deal with him. And by deal with him, I mean just to go and get rid of him. But no, clearly something else needs to happen. Yep. Alright. Oh, let's see. Where monkeys could give you Ebola, and the antidote can be obtained by baiting up the monkeys. In Dokapon Kingdom, it was changed to virus, of course. The water projectiles will kill the golems. I noticed that. I noticed the golems taking damage to the water attacks. Get close to it and stand above the item while the guard up. Apparently, okay. Get to the item, you're saying. Because I don't know what else to do. It's not like I could drain the lake. Okay, I'm waiting here. I see. My character really hasn't studied Greek myths, hasn't he? Because this shouldn't be a bad plan. This should be a bad idea. I'd just be creating more. You know, when they actually use their physical attacks and you have your guard up, it's not that bad. I need to didn't know that's where he was going to be. Okay, we'll try that again. Okay, one more. No, don't shoot water. Okay, no, there has to be a better way. Maybe I just have to kind of head over here. Death. Okay. I mean, that wasn't too bad now that I actually know how to deal with him, but I couldn't get that final one. He probably doesn't fully disappear until I get rid of all the heads. He just lost health. He didn't die. Why do I have a fire weapon equipped? I think I should visit Undead Asylum. Go to Fire Link, use the lift, drop in the top of the lift building. Roll into the pillar. Undead Asylum. That's, is that below New Londo Ruins? I was also thinking of heading there now, as well. Now that I have a fire weapon, again. Even though, honestly, it's not as good. At this point, I want to get rid of the Hydra. Undead Asylum. That was underneath New Londo, I believe. No, wait, no. Undead Asylum is the starting area, isn't it? It's the jail, hollow, undead. Not many people know you can revisit it. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't know I could go back there. And if I'm correct, I'm supposed to use the Raven to get back there. That's one I knew about. I knew I could go back. I just didn't exactly remember how. Because it doesn't seem like you just go back to the Raven. Seems like there's a little bit more to it. second scale and Dust Crown ring. Okay, I thought I had to cut off all the heads. Never mind.
Feel the power of my magic!
Thank you, Leno, for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. I just defeated a Hydra by cutting its heads off. Because, you know, that makes sense. Hope you're having a good day, Gueno. What were you playing? I am currently playing Dark Souls, if it's not that obvious. I have plenty of options to go into, so I don't really know where I'm going next. Kind of choose where I go right now. What were you playing, Gueno? In case anyone new is here that don't know what I do, I tend to do a lot of... I'm a variety streamer. I tend to play a variety of games. I like to do first playthroughs, challenge runs, 100% completion type of runs, sort of things, with like retro achievements stuff. Oblivion Remaster was exploring Coildale in the meantime. Very cool. I have never played a Skyrim, or not a Skyrim, an Elder Scrolls game. Never played any one of them. Keeps forgetting to get good. You gotta remind it. That is true. Those 308 deaths were because I keep forgetting to get good. But yeah, after we're done with Dark Souls, we're going to be doing Fire Emblem 6 without using promoted units. And at some point soon, we're going to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. We'll probably go back to Doom. We'll be doing the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection when that's available. You know, a lot of, you kind of get an idea of what what type of games I play. Those Scrolls games are worth the time, in my opinion. I need to just take the time to play them. I do have... When I bought an Xbox 360 a couple months ago from a yard sale, I did pick up Oblivion for it. So, I haven't booted it up yet.
Oops, all Waylord.
I haven't booted it up yet because it's one of those games where you only get one first playthrough, so might as well use it for stream, right? Possibly? And I see Rhythm Game has been chosen. You're looking for a song, keep playing. Okay. Crimson just redeemed your Rhythm Game option, meaning we stop what we're doing and play a song from a rhythm game. The options are Hatsune Miku, Donkey Konga, and there's the Final Fantasy rhythm game. And if I wasn't playing on PlayStation 4, the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game would also be an option as well. Crimson's just deciding what song to go with, which is fine. Just heading to a bonfire anyway.
That's an odd ember you have there.
He does this whenever someone shows up. That seems to be the case.
Thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
I had a feeling.
Oi, where are you off to?
You can just walk away from them. He's like, what the hell? You didn't leave properly. Okay, Crimson is still deciding on a song, so I am going to work to... Where am I going? You know what? I want to power up my fire weapon. We're going to visit Guinevere. We're going to visit Guinevere. Just say, hello, Guinevere. I am back. I'm in the area because I need to upgrade my equipment. But I shall kneel before thee.
Thou hast journeyed far.
I have journeyed far just to visit the goddess, Guinevere.
Please, father's role thou shouldest.
I don't care. We're just taking a second. Deep Sea Girl, that's the song?
Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight and avert further undead sacrifices.
Deep Sea Girl's the song? Okay, we'll do that.
The primordial serpent shall guide thee.
Well, while I get the song going, we're just going to leave it on the screen. We are just going to leave it on the screen. It's the perfect place to stop and rest and play a Miku song. I gotta go ahead and get Miku running. Gotta turn off the sound for that. Praise be to the goddess Guinevere. Unable to sync. What? Play anyway, I don't care. It takes a little bit to load up. Although it's actually... No, it's loading faster. Normally, Miku just takes a while to load. Come on, game. Or computer. There we go. As Crimson said... Deep Sea Girl. I have personally tried this one before, so we'll do hard mode. Let's assume there is no lag. Hello, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Guinevere? You hold up a book that's the equivalent of the Bible, but it's just Guinevere's chesticles on the cover. Oh, that was out. I should have done that differently. Yeah, nice, simple song. There's Orphan's Choice. Blame her if it lags. Oh, okay, I see. So Miku's asked what the goddess. It's only good. You can spell her name, but and forgot the sentence you were trying to type. True. Did you finish the muster in the horny jail emote? I think you need it right now. No, Shroob is too busy drawing Corbo. She can't activate horny jail just yet. Not until after she's done with Corpo. There we go. Now, back to Dark Souls. This was the perfect spot to leave off for a Miku song. Honestly, every time I need to go to a Miku song, I think we should just go visit Guinevere. I think that's probably the best choice. Just wait until you get it printed. Are you actually gonna get it on a body pillow? Are you actually able? You're actually doing that? Okay. Thought you were just kind of like making the design for the body pillow. You have a manufacturer? Oh my god.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
She's just like, you've been sitting there for like 7 minutes or so. And I'm just like, I need to process this. This is my piece. Right, I forgot. There was an actual reason why I came here. You have 3 people that want one. I think I heard that too. She's just like, why are you just sitting there kneeling? It's just like, shh. This is my piece. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with you. Ow! I should have my lightning weapon equipped. I got shot in the ass! That was more of the leg, but still. He's just, I go to heal, he's like, perfect timing. Her presence heals all wounds, yes. That's true. Manufacturer, do you think I was jumping around? I thought it was more of like you're drawing it for now to eventually maybe get body pillow later. Damn it! Death. Just where these imps come. Your leg is attached to your ass. That's true. That's true. You might forget that being a robot and all. I guess so, yeah. I don't have, the robot doesn't really have much of a leg or an ass anymore. Although, we joked about the tramp stamp tattoo of a Katamari on the robot. Genuinely a skill issue? That's the most skill issue out of everything here. That was the most skill issue thing here, Popcorn Dog. Thou hast journeyed far. Please take your time with Miku or undead warrior. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Your ass is getting in front of the camera. Are you serious? I have to get my stuff back. need my stuff back to even buy the shards. You know, that's the only reason I considered coming back was because I had the shards to buy stuff. Or the souls, whatever. There we go. Okay. So, I need to purchase green tantanite. I have no clue how many I need in total. Also, I could power up Chaos Blade, but I kind of want to power up Fire. I need one more... Okay, let's buy 3. Let's buy 3 of these for now. I can only have so many... I can only buy so many right now. Not the Chaos Blade, the Fire. And turn it into a +4. If I am able to buy 3 more... No, I really can't. So... Instead, let's make the Chaos Blade 2. That'll do for now. I'll come back and power this up a little bit more. Still doesn't seem as good as my other stuff. See, like, it's only 153. It's not that great. It's currently the weakest thing here, but, you know, maybe if I power up more, you know? They can fly you to Honor Londo, but cannot fly for themselves. I know, right? Actually, let me get my weapon back. Okay, so I just wanted to come here to power up a little bit. I think what we'll do is... Oh my god, this is the one that can heal himself. He chased me down. He hates my guts. I did not pass the vibe check. There is another way around. Time to work now. See you. Have a good rest of your day, Badcap. Thank you for stopping by. Go do what you need to do. Go rest your voice. Because I know I need to do stuff like... I know I need to rest my voice after streams. Touch me, Gueno. Did I... Who did I say? Damn it. Not Badcap. Damn it! Gueno. That's what I meant. You see, sometimes I just say the wrong person's name. It just happens. But, sorry. Yeah, Gueno, go do what you need to do. My bad. You're not leaving, why always you? I don't know. I don't know, Badcap. I just brain farted. Same color, same name. No, I just brain farted. I just brain farted, that's all. It happens to the best of us. See, there is a statue of the goddess. See? I think they probably got... Other than, like, the sheer size of Guinevere, they got the proportions right, probably. Probably. Found a Pokemon with a leak to bonk Shroob with. You mean Farfetch'd? Before we leave, we must spend time with Guinevere.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Not really. I just came back to... I just upgraded my sword a little bit. I came here to kneel before thee. Okay, now I'm good.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
Now I'm good. It was a brief visit. So now, let's go to New Londo. When does this game get good? I don't know. You tell me, Hot Corn Dog. You played it before. And I permanently lost this. Sad. Very sad. Sad. It's either I go... I could go to Winddrake Valley as well. I could go there. Oh, the options. You have to go. Now you're actually leaving. Okay, later, Gueno. Nah, just joking. Later, Batcap. Interact with this area. The Firekeeper, was it? Yeah, when I gave the Firekeeper soul, I gave it to the one at Honor Londo. So I lost access to this area. You can get it back. If there's another Firekeeper soul, then I can get the Fire Shrine back. But I lost it. Oh, oops. I need to be cursed. I lost it when I gave it to the Firekeeper on Orlando, so unless there's another Firekeeper shard. Unless there's another one, I lost it permanently. I didn't really realize. Spartan thinks that I said 6 or 7 seconds ago. Yeah, I feel that. I came down here so we could get things to level 15. Is there another ghost? I thought there were 2. There are 2. Well, too bad. Okay. I came down here to get that thing to power, let me do more smithy. But now I'm actually going to explore this place. Okay. Can you get that? Can you get over here? Nearly 200 damage. Okay, nearly 200 damage. Let's check my lightning weapon. Probably gonna be going through there. I'll look around a bit. Corn Dog, maybe you can remind me, but maybe you can remind me, Hot Corn Dog, but in Bloodborne, were there lampposts that were permanently locked away if you didn't do things correctly? By the way, the attack was weaker, but it did stun them, stopping their attack. So you're trading power for stun, which is an interesting trade-off. It's dark there. Is there normal brightness? No. This is advanced darkness. And this doesn't help at all either. This ain't just darkness. This is advanced darkness. I'm assuming that's how the line went. Red eye orb, okay. Oh, hi there. Okay, it has a chance of stunning. It's not guaranteed. I want to try the fire weapon. I know it's weaker, generally. I want to try it. I want to see how much we're doing. Oh, it's the Windrakes. Okay. All kind of looped around. I was considering going over there anyway. Good to know. So is this just another way in, or do you still need to drain the water? Like, before draining the water, could you theoretically go through the Windrake area to get here? Or is something blocking the way? Like, all the water, I should say. This is not the time to test out fire weapon. Oh my god! Death. It's blocked? Okay. I had a feeling. Just wasn't 100% sure how it was blocked. Yep, I figured I was back here. Alright. At least every time I die, I end up back at the goddess. Briefly. I'm at least in her... at least she's nearby, basically. I can avoid some of the ghosts if I go to Fire Drakes. Or Drake Valley, whatever. I'm gonna have to curse myself so I can hit ghosts again. Also, last time I went down here, there was a one dude that showed up. I think it was the guy that's normally at Firelink, and he just went to attack me. It was very, very rude of him. Swap to the fire sword. Doesn't even one-hit KO you. Also, who do we give to the smithy? There was like another ascension item that I could give to a different smithy, but it's to a different one. Who do I give that to? Skeletons here. I could test out the fire weapon on them. So, pure strength. Oh wow. Pure strength, nearly 200 damage per swing. Lightning is weaker, but has a chance to paralyze and stop their attack. Super weak. Never mind. Half the damage, doesn't really do much. Not worth it. I'd rather have lightning. Oh. Can always use more of those. Let's check this way. I don't know if I call it a maze. Oh, hi! I need a heal. Alright, chunk. It's nice getting more of those for free. And I'm back here. Okay. Ow. I think I aggro too many. Yep, I aggro too many. Obviously, since they can use them. Makes sense. In the new Londo near the lift at the end of the cliff? I know there's another lift that brings me down here. I know that. Maybe I need to go to that one? No. Oh, near the end. Oh, that's... Are you talking about the smithy? Yeah, that one. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh. Nope. Nope. Heal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We hand it to him. Dragon scales. Nice. This guy's still chasing me down. Well, if he wants to fight. that led to... Ladder, I mean. Let me head back. There's a ladder somewhere around here? Maybe somewhere else. Okay. Oh! This? This is near the end, isn't it? Yep, okay. I know where I'm at. Yeah, I've been over here. Yeah, I've been down this way. Guess I'll head back down. Kind of getting an idea where the two lifts lead. There's a tower that the Drake is guarding. You mean on the other side of the bridge? I think I saw what you're talking about. That one right there. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. So wait, what's the reason to go down into... No, okay. Let me get rid of this. What's the reason to go in there if not for the... other than the Ember thing to power up weapons to level 15? Is there anything else in there that I missed? Okay, supposedly there's a ladder. There's the undead dragon that killed me. In front of the gate. Oh, is that another tower? Oh. Different tower, I see. Got it. Oh, I see the ladder. Okay. That's just for the ladder. Just the ring? Okay. People go to Drake Valley to farm dragon scales to level up dragon weapons. Well, the katanas that I'm working on don't get dragon weapons. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm talking about this area in general. New Londo Ruins, this bottom section. There's got to be something else here, right? There's got to be something else. Myself over here. Not locked, but I have to go around this way. I feel like there's got to be something else down here. is a boss? Okay, I just haven't looked in the right area. Oh, I didn't see you. Why were you turned around? Okay. Let's see. I think I need to go this way, like I did before. Perfect. 3-hit KO. To be honest, it's very hard to see where I'm even going. And you know what? I need that. Because I know there's a couple of ghosts that are going to chase me down. But yeah, you come down here. Damn it! Oh, come on, you did like the 3-hit combo. I lucked out though. Death. The ring you get from the wolf boss is specifically for this boss here in Londo. You need to equip that ring when you fight the boss later. Well, the boss is in Abyss. Right? It was in Abyss. No. It was this one. Traverse Abyss. But I haven't gotten to that point yet. If you do not equip that, I will die in Abyss. I'll keep that in mind. I haven't entered the Abyss yet, though. Light bonfire, Firekeeper is absent. Firekeeper's dead. Is there another one? Is there another fire shard? Or did I F it up? Because this is a good bonfire to have. Again, I have a better idea of where I'm going now, so this helps. So, I could just go through Windrake. Nah. I'll just go the normal route. I think if I head to Drake Valley, I think I have to get past the Undead Dragon. Anyway. Man. Think of how many times I went to New Londo Ruins, like especially in like the first stream. I just kept coming back here, only to like not make it far. And then finally, when I decide to actually go here, when I kind of can, it kind of ends up being a disappointment. Be like, oh nope, you got here to undo your curse, but you can't do anything else. Not really. Kind of felt like a waste of time. Unless you're a speedrunner and know what you're doing. So Sif is a good boy. He prevents you to get harm in the abyss. Well, he's guarding the ring, though. He doesn't even drop it. He's guarding the ring. Skip by drop down in the corner. Oh, is there? Come on. Get. Okay, that's me being done. Death. Drop down there in the corner. I know I will need the ghost thing, though, because eventually once I get back to that room, there's a couple ghosts. So I will need it. Or have the other ghost weapon instead. Actually, while I'm down here, I should visit the smithy. I forget, I should go visit the smithy. Take unnecessary damage.
Hey, hang on. Is that a sorcery ember? I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Friend, let me have that, I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass a flame like that.
Alright.
Oh, really? You are wonderful. I will forge a ricket masterpiece just for you. A weapon to make a legend out of it.
Okay, so... yeah, the magic variants of the scimitar. The magic variants. But if I remembered correctly, look at my my dex goes down to D rank if I turn a katana into one. But it now takes intelligence modifier. In fact, more of an intelligence modifier.
Come back soon. Smithing.
Actually, what else did you have?
Beginning. Have you
Reinforce, repair, purchase item. Just some magic. Sorcerer's Callus. Yeah, I don't need anything.
Come back soon.
So, if I remember correctly, magic, it just does some non-elemental magic damage. Kind of looking at like the whole thing, right? It adds the intelligence modifier. And from what I can understand, there's magic and then there's enchanted, which kind of do the same thing. Which I just don't see the reason to have it. Not only because I am not bothering with the intelligence or faith stats, it just lowers my attack. And it doesn't seem to give me, like, any benefit. The other ones, have the divine and the occult status effect that go off faith, which I see more of a reason to have those, but even then, not much of a reason. So you're saying there's a way to drop off near the jar. I'm assuming it's the one over here. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out where, what you're talking about. I think it's more at the castle, but I'm just trying to take a look around and see what you mean. Oh! Hi there. Are you talking about this? Kinda looks like it. See. Watch this be a mistake. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, yeah, this is totally worth it. Some weapons is better in standard build. Yeah, the magic ones, I don't see any use for me to build. The divine and the occult ones, maybe, but I still don't really see a reason. There's a second one, and there's some ghosts. Okay. I think there were 2 ghosts. Oop. I was gonna say there were 2. The slime guy is coming closer. The other skeleton. Let's let him come over here. Oh, another ghost. A third ghost. I delayed my swing just ever so slightly. Let's get rid of that other ghost first. There you are. No, there you are. Let's get that to self-destruct. Skeletons and giant tombstone are weak to magic. Okay. The problem is... Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. The problem is, like, I still think my pure power katana would still be better. Because how much I don't bother with intelligence. Alright. Nope, just a staircase. This still kind of looks boss roomish, so... a long staircase. It's not a long ladder, though. That's different. Alright, well, I guess we drop down. Never mind. Death. Oh, that's when I have to equip the ring. That, okay. I see. There's a hidden wall that has a titanite chunk there by guiding a dark wraith. Equip the ring now and drop down. Okay, that's where I screwed up. But I don't have much time left. Is there something quick I can do instead of going back there? Let me think. I'm trying to think of all the places we can go, right? We could go back to the asylum. We can go... There's like that forest area that now unlocked over here. Daughter Chaos is... We could go to Wooded Hollow, basically. Undead Parish Catacombs. I'm trying to think. You know what? Let's find a way back to the asylum. At the very least, we could find a bonfire and maybe just be able to walk there. You have to kill the boss as quickly as possible or another boss will summon... Oh, wow. You don't need to tell me that, Nova, because that's one of those... I want to see the boss fight firsthand to get my actual reaction. I think that's just a little too much information that I needed to know. At least let me get my first reaction to the boss fight, you know what I mean? If I'm struggling on the fight, then I'll ask for help. Okay. How do I get back up to the Raven? The Raven is up there. So this was the guy that was snoring the entire time. I was like hearing someone snoring. I'm like, what the hell? Couldn't find it. It turns out it was him. Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay, how do we get to Abyss? I know it has to do with the Raven. I know we can go back. I saw my friend when he was playing this. I saw him go back, but how? Do we have to find, like, its nest or something? Is there, like, a nest we can find? I don't mind getting... Go to the lift and drop down the top of the lift building. Okay. This one does seem a little confusing on how to get back. You know what? That is sounding a little bit familiar. This is one of those, I'll see what you're talking about once I actually go up the lift. And then, you know, I'll just be like, oh, that's what it was. I remember seeing this. If I remember correctly, he went back early. My friend went back early. Go to the lift, drop down at the top of the lift building. In the top of the lift building, we don't actually take the lift. No, we don't take the lift. I screwed up. There is an opening here, but... This. Or not, I don't know. Okay. Go to the lift. Drop down at the top of the lift building. After you drop down in the top of the lift, find the cliff, roll into the pillar. I don't think it does, right? am not doing something right. I've been up here before. Nope. Okay, that ain't right. Whoa, that's some frame rate right there. Pointed cliff. Dead end. If I go up this way, that's nothing. Okay, pointed cliff. Roll into the pillar, onto the pillar. I see. And there's the bird's nest. Curl up like a ball. Okay. I remember it had to do with the raven. I remember seeing my friend go back, but I couldn't remember exactly how. But kind of like the... kind of like going to the coffin. We gotta sit here for a bit. Oh, you said something about a key? Key in the top of the church. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, well, it's fine. I just wanted this place unlocked. I'm not planning to do a lot of exploring. I'm just... Northern Undead Asylum. Is there a bonfire nearby? Oh my god. And apparently I didn't die the first time. Okay, death. Let's try that again. Orc. Fire link. Okay, let's try this again. So there's a key here I can grab. You go here. There we go. I kind of think this is kind of well hidden. Or it takes some effort to figure out you can get all the way up here. There you go. Undead Asylum. Okay. I have to go back. Damn it. It's fine. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I want to try to get to a bonfire. I can't make it to a bonfire, then I think I'm calling it anyway. I just kind of want to get the place unlocked. I mean, warp point, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I was gonna say, can I skip the scene? Okay. Back here. Got my stuff back, which I guess I didn't have anything anyway. Because you could have basically just head straight back here. Oh, okay. Not a part of the plan. That was not a part of the plan. Well, I think that's good enough, don't you think? Okay. I think that's good enough for now. Thanks for everyone who showed up today. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider going to the Twitch side. We have redeems to mess around with. That was dumb, but you know what? I got the key. There's a boss right there, or another one. You know, we have options. There's plenty of ways to go. It's just trying to figure out what might be the best route for me to take, what I might need, what might be easier. I don't know. I'm gonna wrap up the YouTube side, and then I think we'll try to find someone to raid. Have a good day. Later, YouTube.